Hello. So we're doing a PC build, which is a bit different to what I normally do. So this is for the wife, so she can do some gaming and streaming stuff and wean her off the Xbox. So I've just put the specs in the chat, which is actually over here on the screen. The Ryzen 5 7600, 6 core, 12 thread. It's not what I would call the cheap base level processor. It sort of goes toe to toe with the old 5800 X3D, but good setup. 32 gig of RAM and Asus ProArt 4070 Ti. It was on a Kraken special, and it's a really clean looking card. Like, it's not covered in RGB bullshit anywhere. And the star of the show, O11 Vision Chrome Edition. So that's got a mirrored finish on it, and I've got a shit ton of RGB fans to go into it, so that should work out really well. I'm also recording this for my YouTube channel, so we'll see how that goes. Just move some crap off the desk here. And I've set up some views so we can see what I'm doing as I'm doing it for a change. We'll start with the motherboard. And we'll have a look at what we got in the box. This says it's a B650E, but it's not. It's a B650-E, not a B650E, which is a bit tricky, but anyway. Again, was on a good deal, and most of the mid-range AM5 motherboards are pretty much of a muchness. They all are what they are. They don't make much difference in performance when you're running, especially not running a 7600. It really doesn't make that much difference. So in the box, just get this way so you can see we've got Wi-Fi aerial. So I did have to get a Wi-Fi board, even though this is going to be hardwired in. I had to get Wi-Fi mainly because I wanted the Bluetooth functionality. Nox is going to play with a controller, so it's pretty important that I can attach an Xbox controller to it. What else is in here? Documentation, M.2 screws, yeah, usual gaff, so that's fine. So we'll get this out as step one. And that's our motherboard. These are pretty chunky heat sinks on the MOSFETs, which is nice. All the connectivity, that's pretty much standard nowadays. USB-C on the front, USB-C on the back, Wi-Fi, heaps of USB ports, 2.5 gig networking. The new house is going to have 2.5 gig, so keep everything at 2.5, which would be nice. And it's got 3 M.2 slots, so I'm just putting straight up a 2 terabyte drive in to start with, but if we need to put more storage in it down the track, heaps of options for that. So rightio, let's do step one and get CPU in. Oh, left me knife over here. Move this back a bit so you can see what I'm doing here. So 7600 comes with lots of paperwork. That's the CPU there. Comes with a CPU cooler if you want to use that. And to be honest, with a 7600, these are really low power. They don't chew much power at all. To be honest, you could get away with using this cooler. It's not very big, but it'll actually do the job. But we're not doing that on this build because we want it to look nice. So it's getting a 360mm AIO. Complete overkill for this processor, but it will look very nice in the case. Pop that back there. So AM5. Pins are on the motherboard nowadays, not on the CPU like many moons ago. So you can see there, that's flat. The pins are in here nowadays. Got a plastic cover up at the moment. Very careful with these as you crack it open, because if these pins bend, they're an absolute turd to fix. So we'll just lift that up like that. And you'll see on the slot here, there's two little plastic like notches that are not in the middle, they're offset, and they line up with notches in the CPU. So you can only put it in the correct way. I haven't looked up if this is an actual thing, but it always ends up with the writing the correct way, up and down. I don't know if you can see that on the camera there. Probably not because it's too shiny. But yeah, always ends up with the writing the right way up. I leave the plastic on, and then when you seal it, it'll pop it off. Just like that. And that's mounted in the socket nicely now. Step 1 done. Step 2. Crucial P3 Plus 2 terabyte. Why a Crucial P3 Plus 2 terabyte? Because it was a good price. This is a good drive. It's got pretty high read speeds, PCIe 4.0, but to be honest, you probably won't notice, or you wouldn't notice the speed differences in gaming stuff. It doesn't actually make that much of a difference. So yeah, we're going to mount this in the top M.2 slot. Usually the closest one to the CPU, because that'll be linked directly to the CPU. So it'll have the fastest speed when you're loading stuff. Mounting M.2s is actually really easy. I'm just going to spin this down here so you can see what I'm doing. This camera as well. Wait, why are you spinning around? M.2s mount really easily. There's a notch in the slot here, so they only go in one way. They just click in like that, and you push them down. This motherboard's awesome. It's got, most older motherboards have screws there. These have little tabs to hold the M.2 drives down. So much cleaner and so much neater. Rather than when you go and get another drive, go fishing in the box for the bloody packet of screws that comes with, all that sort of gaff. Pain in the bum. When you get an M.2, leave the stickers on that they come with. some come with heat sinks. They're for like slots down here where this one doesn't have heat sinks on it. But the stickers are actually usually like an aluminium sticker, and that will help dissipate heat across that. The heat sinks will usually have a little bit of heatsink pasty goopy stuff we can peel off there to go on top, and then 2 screws line back up with the 2 screws that they came out of. Yes, it's your PC. Rightio, that's the M.2 that's in. Back in the empty box pile. Memory. Actually, I might do RAM next. I need to mount the CPU cooler. We'll do the first bit for mounting the CPU cooler. So we've got a Corsair H115 RGB. In here, this is the cooler and everything. We don't need it quite yet. What I do need is a little bag of doobly-doos to mount everything. So usually they're labeled, so you can see this one's LGA 1700, that's Intel, so we don't need that. This bag's labeled nothing. I don't need the rest of the cooler just yet, so that can go back. Let's look in the bag of bits. We've got some RGB extenders, which we shouldn't need because I've bought all the Corsair stuff to connect it correctly. That is AM4, which will be probably what we'll end up using there to mount all the fans. Intel LGA, not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. It'll most likely be the AM4 mounts because they're the same. They're the same mounts for AM4 and AM5, where it uses the original back plates. So that's good. So all we need to do is take off these little plastic shits and bits here. These are for the cheapy clip-on heat sinks. It's a terrible mounting system. I don't know why they include it, but they do. So these screws, they've got a little interior screw there that screws into the motherboard, and then the water block mounts onto the screws sticking up. Those 4 pillars now is what the cooler will screw down onto. The rest of these screws I don't need. Those I don't need. Those I don't need. Those I don't need. Those I will need, because these screw onto the top and they'll hold the cooler down. And these are all the screws to hold all the fans in place in the case. So we'll keep them up to the side here. That's a spare back plate. So we don't need that. And this is the AM4, AM5 mount. So that the water cooler will clip onto that. And then we'll mount down onto the CPU. Like that. So we do need that one. The rest of this can go in the don't need pile. Hot tip, keep all the spare screws and shit in the motherboard box so you don't lose them. Keep the workstation tidy as you go. Next one, memory. Corsair Vengeance DDR5. I got the Corsair RAM because it's a case full of Corsair fans, so it makes sense. I hate having multiple pieces of software. So this is DDR5 6000 CL30. Does it say on here that's C30? It's very hard buying RAM. It'll say in the code, here it is, but when we ordered it, it definitely is. Where's there's a little upside down. There's a little shot on the memory there that tells you the timings. That's probably one of the key things about buying memory for a Ryzen system is it can be very picky about memory timings. I'll flick over to this is from TechSpot, which is a great website. Steve from Hardware Unbox YouTube channel publishes stuff on here. So you can see here, this is DDR5, different DDR5 speeds for different average game results. You can see here, DDR5 6000 CL30, sweet spot, absolute sweet spot. You can buy cheaper memory, 4800 and 5200. It ends up being a little bit cheaper, but actually not, to be honest, not much cheaper. But you see the performance difference there. If you go the good CL30 stuff. Now this is actually CL30 3838 76, but it's not CL40s, which is, yeah, you can see the performance difference there is huge. So, and because it's Corsair and all the fans are Corsair and it's just one piece of software, it's not a great piece of software. None of them really are, but it's one piece of software rather than multiples. Now, usually for AM5, your memory will end up in the second and fourth slots to give you the best performance. And you'll see on the motherboard there is actually a little bit of writing just here. It's going to be very hard for the camera to pick up, but it says, all labeled, and second and fourth slots are actually labeled first, so it's telling you to put the memory in those slots first. So 1, 2, magic. And that is basically ready to go into the case. So that's a spare. We do need that later, but we can deal with that later. I'm going to move this over to the side because we're going to bring the case up. So we've got Lian Li's nice enough to give you a cleaning cloth in with the manual, and awesome little tackle box with zip ties, screws and plugs and everything. Really good little box. Really, really good little box. Let's just move this so we can see that. So I'm just going to put that over to the side. And we'll bring this up, which is about to get a hell of a lot heavier. You can see there the reflection. So all the sides are chrome reflective. Really nice. And then a nice black sort of finish on the surrounds. The good thing about Lian Li cases, very modular. So everything just pops off nicely. So that's the back panel. What should happen is there'll be a screw here that holds the side on, and that comes off nicely like that. Pop them down there, and then does the front come off? On my 011 Evo, the front pops off. Oh, it's screwed in. That's probably a good idea. Let's leave it like that. All right, let's get this bad boy prepared. What's the best way to do this? So we're going to put this down here like this. There's a couple of items we're going to get out first. Actually, let's stand it back up. So we're going to end up with the cooler on the side here with 3 fans across the bottom and 2 fans on the back exhausting out. So if there's any overheating issues, we're in big trouble. What with Lian Li, usually, and there is, I'm just going to get a different screwdriver. With Lian Li, the fans all mount on brackets. So we've got 2 screws here. And from there pops this fan bracket out. So we can mount the fans on here, line them up, pull all the wires through, and then just load it straight in. Just like that. So I'm going to pop the screws back on here, just so I know where they are. And there's a fan filter underneath it, which will be good. So that will be for the bottom fans. We'll mount them soon. And then same again for the all-in-one. There's actually a little lever here, and this whole thing slides out, and we'll mount the all-in-one cooler to that, and then that clips back in. So we can do that later separately while it's outside of the case, which is really good. Spin her around. Show you the back. In the back here, we've got this magnetized cover. You can mount old school SSDs on here, but we've got no old school SSDs. And then old school big hard drives go in here, but again, we don't have any of them, so that's fine. These are all the motherboard cables that we'll have to plug in. The Vision and the newer 011s have these mounts inside here, which are really, really good for cable management. They're Velcro straps, so you probably can't see it on that camera there very well. They're Velcro straps in there that are mounted on these U brackets. So you can strap cables in here, and these brackets here can hold cables down, and then they clip in. There's multiple holes here where they can clip in at any height. So we're going to pop them out for now, because what we'll do is we'll run all the cables and then sort of get it all nice and neat. And then we'll use these to tidy up where we're going to put everything. And then this door just clips back over shut and covers it all up. PC Master Race logo, Lian Li logo. This is very nice. These are all very lovely and jubbly. These trays, these actually look like they pop out. If I undo that screw, yeah, they do. They pop out. So we're not going to have any spinning drives in this. So I'm going to take these out because there's no point having them in there. They're just adding weight. The other thing they did with the Visions is recessed the power supply out a bit. So when the power supply is in there, in my Evo, the power supply mounts flush with the back of the case and it sticks. I've got 1000 watt and it comes almost all the way to here. And by the time you put modular cables on, it gets like, it can get really close to the front. What they've done is they've recessed this back now. So that's really nice. So the power supply is sort of this far further back, or this far further back, which would be really nice. Now, having said that, the power supply I've bought is a reasonably short power supply, so it's we'll have plenty of room to run cables in there. That's not going to be a problem at all. So these are USB, front panel audio, and front panel connection for the power and hard drive and yada yada yada. There's another little Velcro strap down in here to hold stuff down, which is also very nice. So I think at this stage we are going to mount the motherboard in here. There's 2 more screws here. I reckon this is going to take the top off. Yeah, look at this. Lovely. We can take the top off. The more stuff I can get out of the road, the better. So screw in here to take the front glass off. Just a little stubby screw. And that should... should let that come out somehow. I can't tell. And I don't want to pull it too hard because it'll break. I'm going to put that screw back in and we're going to leave it. All right. Let's mount it this way. Go back to the overhead. Let's just spool that this way a bit so you can see. So now the standoff's already in here for a full-size ATX board, which is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, they're all in here. Oh, that's awesome. Don't need to put in extra standoffs. We're going to crack the box of screws open. Where can I open it? Because it's sticky taped. Well done. That's better. So there's a bit of literature. Bag of screws. I'm going to sit down and do this so I don't spool all this everywhere. This is their GPU vertical holder. So it mounts to the motherboard. I'll show you when I put that in. I'll show you how that works, because I use that in mine and it's actually really good. So it's the screws for the GPU vertical mount. These are all the other screws. I'm just going to empty these out into the holder. Alright, we've got a metric ton of hard drive screws, which is, again, we're not going to use. We've got the little doobly-doo. So this little adapter lets us screw in the extra motherboard headers. So that's always handy. Keep that. We've got a bag full of, looks like all the motherboard screws. No, we're not going to do vertical mount. We're going to do horizontal, but these GPUs are really heavy, so we need the support so it doesn't sag. Alright. What did I just try? Piece of plastic. Rubbish bin. Alrighty. So these screws should be the motherboard mounting screws. Yes, they are. I'm going to need 9 of these. Magnetic screwdriver for the win. Just fish in and dig them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This came with a shitload of fan screws too, which is good. More motherboard, more hard drive mounting screws. Don't need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fan screws. So many fan screws. Good. There's a shitload of fan spots in this case, but gotta fish through them all to get the correct screws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. There we go. Oh, Cam, you're on a plane. Streaming to the stars. Streaming to the sky. So what you're saying is I probably shouldn't up the res to like 4K or something like that. So let's mount this bad boy in here. Oh, before we do. Haha, nearly got me. But there's a peel. There's a peel on the motherboard. Get that bad boy off. Is that a peel? Is this a peel? It looks like a peel. It is a peel. Oh, lucky. Alrighty. And that'll mount in there nicely and line up with those screws. Lovely. Oh. I'll blame that on the plane Wi-Fi rather than the actual stream. These are the boring bits. Alrighty. That's the motherboard mounted, just like that. Now, after I crapped on talking about the GPU mount, there's actually a special set of screws I need to use to mount that. So let me just get these out. And these two. So how the vertical mount works is, I can't believe I forgot this, but anyway. So how it works is this metal bar mounts on top of the two screws on the edge of the motherboard there, and then there are these L brackets which will screw onto that and they have like a soft rubber pad on them, and then they will sit there and they'll support the GPU at whatever height it needs to be. So basically what we do is we undo these two screws. What I do need to be careful of though is it's going to go across this this fan header. So we've got 3 fan headers up the top, 2 more down the bottom. Yeah, that should be plenty. We don't need that one. If I do, I can quickly unmount that because the GPU will be the last one that goes in. So, oof. No worries. Enjoy your flight. And it's got a little doobly-doo to fire that up. And then we'll just use the 2 screws that came out of those mounts to go straight back into the extenders. That's mounted there, so that's lovely. Spare screws there for the U-bolts, so we'll keep them to the side because we will need them. I think the next port of call is probably going to be all the other screws. Now, the case did come with these rubber grommets. Now, I think these are for down here. This case, the motherboard can slide up and down. Because the fans will be mounted there, and there's a couple of big gaps down there. Oh, this song's annoying me now too. I'm going to skip it. Let's bring up some different music. Yeah, he is. These little rubber grommets. Should have a look at the manual, see what they're for. I'm manly enough to admit I can read a manual. Doesn't really say. This isn't the music I wanted either. Alright, let's lift her up. So we're going to put these, we'll feed these cables through. They come in from the front panel buttons and everything. So the USB ports, which are these two, are halfway up the board. So these are going to go. These are going to go a different direction. Try and untangle these. So these are going to come up here and come in here. So that's where they'll go. And then these will come in at the bottom here, one there and one there. And we'll swing that back around when it's finished and tidy them up once they go back in. So now this is lovely because in theory, as opposed to all the fidgety bloody front panel buttons we used to have, it's not an official standard, but we can actually just plug them in one go now. I don't want that to come from there or from this hole. I think I want it to come from the bottom hole. It looks neater. That'll look neater. Yeah, that looks way neater. Let's push that over like that. Front panel audio. Again, not super important for this build because Knox has got a good set of SteelSeries wireless headphones that are going to be used for this. Oh yeah. This one goes in here. USB A ports. And this one's for the USB C port. Oh, I always get these the wrong way around. In nicely. They go in there nicely like that. See, they come out there now nicely. That's out there nicely. So we'll tie all them down when we get power supply stuff loaded, which is probably, to be honest, cables for the power supply is going to be next, I reckon. I'm just going to put this protective thing back on. I'm going to pop him down here for now. And we'll crack the power supply. MSI A750GL PCIe 5.0 compliant, ready to rock and roll. So this has got the correct plug on it for the NVIDIA 4070 Ti and the 40 series cards in general. I only went 750 watt because this doesn't need a heap of power. And again, really good deal. MSI power supplies lately have been getting a bit of a good rap, which is good to see. So that's the power supply there. And as you can see, really short, which is which will just be even more out of the road in that Lian case. So there's all our connectors, motherboard, there's your PCIe 12 volt, so that's the new connector, and the rest of the connectors for the CPU power. And we've got a bag of cables, which is good. So yeet that. And in here, focus camera, power, and then these are all the modular cables and a set of screws to screw it in with. Now, we are not going to need all of these, that's for sure. So what we will need, with not the plastic bag, we do need the motherboard cable. We'll use the screws. We will need the power cable for later. Not on the desk. I've got I've got power, video, and networking there ready to go. 12 volt HP cable. And you see, MSI coloured the pins on these orange, so you can make sure that they're plugged in all the way. People have been having problems with these cables where they're not plugged in. They burn out, especially on the higher power cards. So I'll take a photo of that. We will need that. What else we got here? That's the old school GPU cable, so we don't need that. Old school power cable, like as in CD-ROMs and old drives. We do not need that. PCIe CPU power, we need 2 of those. And SATA. I think I need 2 of these for the Corsair lighting boxes. I'm going to leave that out. I'm sure I need for the Corsair case fans. Actually, let me just see if I can... zoom this out a bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's zoom that out. That's good. All right. So that's a save for later thing. Actually, I'll just check this while I'm here. These are the 3 packs of fans. They're the same fans that are on the cooler. Yeah. Yeah, Darton. This is LTT. Although it's I've had it for a while. She's a bit crusty, so it's due for a wash. Alright. I'm pretty sure in here the controller box that comes with these fans, which I'm pretty sure is in this box. Needs SATA power. Yes, it does. It needs SATA power and USB. Yep. I don't need them just yet, but that's good to know that I do need to, yeah. Landlord special, the fresh coat of paint. I'm not painting the mouse pad, man. Alrighty. So I'm going to tackle these cables from the front, I think. And then we can put the power supply in and then hook them up. So these, I actually like. I do because this is, I work at this desk and I work in banking, so I'm punching in numbers all the time. So I need a numpad. And I used to have a TKL and then a separate number pad, but it was a pain in the bum. So I'm back to full size. I was looking at one of the Mountain keyboards because they have the numpad that you can attach and detach. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, banking can be a bit boring, but I don't mind it. I work in the back office areas with the technology, updating systems and stuff like that. So try and stretch these out so they can fold a bit nicer. Get them to lie flat. You sound like a NAB employee. We do that all the time. When they leave their computer unlocked, you flip the screen. You're definitely a bank employee. Switch these cables out. Deleting System 32 speeds up the whole computer. Alrighty. There's our cables. So let's put them here. Let's put the power supply over here. Let's bring this back up. So we're going to feed these cables through and plug them in. And they should line up nicely. Like that. Yeah, that's why I didn't go 14th gen on this build. It doesn't need to idle at 1,000,000 degrees. Especially when this is mainly gaming. I've done a hardline water cooling build, but they're just very expensive for not a lot of benefit nowadays. Yes, same. The PC that's running this stream at the moment is a 7800 X3D. Just can't beat it for the price to game performance, really. Cannot beat it. Ooh. Now, which one of these? That one. So I need to peel this cable back. And feed the correct one in. There we go. Well, 600K is great, but they don't cook themselves too badly, which is good. Just spot on temps. I think I might want to. Where do we want to do next? Need to get some of these fans in, I think. Let's go for fans. Let's pop that down there. Let's do the fan mounts. That'd need some liquid helium, I reckon. Hey, Asus. Rightio. So this mounts down the bottom. Sounds like a good idea. Could have poured myself a drink before I started. I didn't want to spill anything on this though. Mount these. One, two, three. Now, hang on, I've got to think about this. They need to be lined up with this end. because these are going to blow straight into the GPU and keep it nice and cool. The ever burning question: do we use Corsair's screws? Lian Li screws. Let's use Corsair screws. Which look exactly the same as the Lian Li ones anyway. They probably all come out of the same factory in downtown Shenzhen. Yep. What I'm checking is to make sure that the labels go the correct way when you look at them in the bottom of the case. When you're flailing around for the camera like Linus does, it doesn't surprise me. But that's that's his personality. I'm not like that. I won't flail the GPU around. Magic. Correct. Yeah. This build is a lot of aesthetics, which is fine, because really we're cooling a 4070 Ti and a 7600. They don't need to pump out, volumes of air. And again, these were at a pretty good deal for the 3-packs. For fully RGB controllable, again through the software. Like, yeah, if you want high performance, the old Fantex T30s or the Noctuas in ugly brown colors or whatever, but just can't beat the. We were looking at Lian Li fans with the Infinity. What was I looking at? Which ones? Those fans, but not the ones with the screens. The same fan though, but without the screen. Because the ones with the screens are just... These ones. So that's the one with the screen, and that's just the standard one. We were going to go standard ones, but they were like 2 to 3 times the price. So, Teo, thank you for following me. I cannot believe you don't follow me on Twitch. I was about to say you probably had to find your log on. Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, if I won the lotto, I'd go those Lian Lis. They look sick, but yeah. Holy shit, the price. Like $260 Australian for a 3-pack of fans with the screens. Don't get me wrong, they look gorgeous, but that's like... Yes, you should refill your reservoir. I'll keep an eye on them, and when they go on special, I'll just order them. Alrighty, there we go. That's those fans in. We'll put them to the side now. And next is the all-in-one. Now, what I am worried about here is this reaching. I think that's my ultimate goal, is to trade a piece of PC hardware for a Zinger box. Like, I don't have a Tirana to do it, so I'll have to use a Zinger box. Hey, Furbiscuit. Welcome, welcome. Let's put this back up on the desk. So, what we need to check is the AIO and the GPU being in. So we are going to put the GPU in. So I am a bit worried about the tube run for this. So we'll see how this goes. Let me just get this off the desk first. Have a look at this bad boy. Sorry, Teo. Been over upgraded again.
You sexy beast.
Asus ProArt. I had the 280 Arctic Liquid Freezer 2. Great cooler. Very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. The Arctic Freezer 3's out though. There's Arctic Freezer 3. There's a new one out. Yes, it did. Yes, it went from it went from should we build a PC with some second-hand parts? And then it escalated from there. Correct. Yeah, so that's the Liquid Freezer 3. They've changed the top, looks a lot nicer now. Although, not that I had a problem with the other one, but... Nice thick radiator on it again. But yeah. Yes. Teo, we did do the demo of... For how much? Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Oh. What's in the packets? Oh, just Asus spam. Keep that there. What have we got here? Cable tie. Ooh, brother. Ooh, 12-volt adapter. These look nice though, but we don't need them. Golden Teo in the chat is our resident Aorus fan.
You sexy
He
beast.
has all the Aorus. Oh, I'm off camera, I'm bagging you. Terrible shoddy camera work. So unlike other 4080s, this is not ridiculous sized. We do have a lot of peelies though. One peely. Peelies. More peelies. More peelies. This is a very clean looking GPU. I do love the flare of some stuff, but this is clean. So clean. Oh, more peelies. It's fine. Throw away peelies. You'll be fine with it. Plug and play. Plug and play. Did you hear that? Plug and play. All right, let's pop that over here. Bring the case back up. Oof. So we'll screw this bad boy in. Like that. That's a great camera angle. You can hardly see it. All right. Screw these fellas in. Isn't it called something else now? Didn't they have to change the name of it? Because they were worried that, like, a young child would walk into a bottle-o and accidentally buy Alcoholic Solo. Hard rated. Oh my god. All right. So, this is the thing I'm worried about. We've got the radiator here for the cooler. What I'm worried about is if it's going to fit with the tubes down like that, and that fit there, and get the tubes around the GPU. Geez, I don't think it, if it does, it's going to be bloody close. Bloody close. I need to mount this. Yeah, it's O11 Vision, so glass top goes here. So yeah, no fans at the top. Because normal O11, 100% you'd mount it like that. Yeah, correct. Keep using the 216. 216 is an awesome case. What I'm going to look is, with this up this way, and this mounted in here, red board, rad, I don't think it's going to mount that way. Oh, it might. Geez, it's tight. It would be much neater. I'll have to go tubes up. Yeah, just go the 216 again for sure. Alright, we're going to put that down there for now. Mount this bad boy on this way. Yes, I love my super light. It's awesome. Alright, let's dig into these screws. And these are the ones we need. And to save my bacon, let's radiator up on this box. These are fiddly when they don't sit flat. Now I'm not going to tighten these screws up too much. I might need to move it up and down once I mount it in the case. Yeah, these have got the, this one's got the, I can't remember the skates something. I got them from Oz Mod Shop. And it's also been upgraded with different switches and a better scroll wheel, so it's smooth and quiet. Core pads, that's them, yeah. I had to get new skates anyway because I had to replace the switches in it. I was getting really bad bounce on the right click, double clicking, and when you're holding down right click to ADS, like it was zooming in and out. It was a real pain in the neck. Yeah, the switches seem to be hit and miss. Some people have no problems with them, but yeah, mine were terrible. I still have problems with the thumb buttons on it. It double clicks the thumb buttons all the time, which is a pain in the ass when you use them to go back on a web browser. It always goes back 2 pages. So this is called too many screws. I am holding this radiator on with 12 screws, which it totally doesn't need. Oh, and now I've tightened one up too tight and I can't move it. There we go. So I've just left them like that. Final mouse, ultralight. I do like the final mouse, the final mouses. They look nice. Rightio. I am going to put the fans on here now because I don't want to drop a bloody screwdriver into the radiator. Now, one thing I do need to check. These are the same. Okay, these are the same. Right, good. The same fans as I bought for the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, not on the Logitech software gives you sweet FA that you can actually adjust on the things like the I think debounce is there, but I haven't had chocolate milk in years. Yeah. I don't know a set of motherboard RGB software that isn't shit. They're all shit. I don't get it. I just don't get it. The Gigabyte one's garbage. The MSI one's garbage. Asus one's extra garbage. I've heard the Lian software is pretty good, but that only works with their fans. Obviously, it's not motherboard. I don't know. It's hard to tell from what I've used. Yeah, correct. 100%, Teo. 100%. From what I've used, the Asus software seems like not only does it not work properly, like it's so complicated and it's a huge download. Yeah, my last clean install on my machine here, I ended up using Signal RGB, which don't get me wrong, it's not great either, but it works. I've got all my RGB synced now in there. And that's Corsair fans, motherboard controlled fans, and the memory and the block on the cooler. That's all running through OpenRGB. Signal RGB, sorry. I keep saying OpenRGB. Signal RGB is doing that, and that works okay. Signal doesn't support my GPU either. The GPU support is really lacking. Alrighty, so that's that done. We're going to spin this around though, because I've got to change the bracket on this. So this is currently the Intel bracket, which we're going to pop that off there. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, easily. Now I'm pretty sure this just slides off like that. Magic. And then the new one slides on. Now I'm going to have a look at this. It needs to flare up, I think. Like that. Just like that. And that's our AM4/5. Oh, you can rotate that. Oh, how do I do that? What's going to be neater? That way? Yeah, that way is going to be neater than that way. It makes these tubes bend weird. Heatsink paste. Immediately all over my hands. God damn it. I'm going to get paper towel. This headset just completely crapped itself. Anyway, we're back. Okay. I think we need to mount this bad boy. Yeah, give it a go. Get rid of, uninstall all your other motherboard RGB shit though. And be aware, it will pester the shit out of you to pay for premium. Absolutely pester you. It's shocking. Alright. Alrighty. Yep. Alrighty. Let's get that over there. Let's get the case back up. Ooh. What we're going to do is, actually, we need to get this vertical GPU mount installed. Not vertical mount. Holder. We need to get this holder installed. So... oops. It goes that way. Oh no. It rests up against the damn fan. That's not good. It came with more rubber. Let's put a foot. We'll put another rubber foot. Try that. In the hole. Giggity? No, it's not. There we go. That's better. How can I show you what I've done there? So terrible. Can't see that. So that's the vertical GPU mount. You can see there, I've just put a little rubber stopper under there so the fan can still spin, but it still holds the GPU up. Holds that GPU nice and stable. My lovely wife mounted this camera and now I've broken it. Do that. There we go. Alright, so that's there now. And now we can mount the AIO. Let's get it upright like this. Move this. Oh, I can take this door off. Okay, good. got to get the fan cables out of the road. Bring them in the front. Feed them through the grommets. You can shift that up and down as needed because we haven't tightened those screws up yet. Alrighty. Get some yummy MX6. Oof. But I can never open the bloody packet off. Goopy. Put the goopy on. This is what we're going to go with. Screw holes are mounted lovely. It's now down onto the CPU. And we've got these spring-loaded bad boys. Hold it down. I do a diagonal pattern usually. Like putting on car tires. You don't end up with it mounted crooked. Bit. One way or another. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is mounted on there nice and solidly. Alrighty. While I've got this bit up, we'll feed the bottom bracket fans in. Now, this is what I'm not looking forward to. Cable managing many RGB fans. This is probably what would have made the Lian Lees worth it. Because the Lian Lees only have one cable. Now, this is why you put the screws back in, so you know where you put them. Alright. Oh, need to stretch the old back. What's a leaning over? Crack a can. Alrighty. And 2 more fans for the back. making these cables. Oh, yeah, what did I say? I can't remember what I said. Was it that won't fit in there or something like that? Or a mess on my hands, or... I can't remember what I said. On there. Oh, that. Here's the question. Will both of these fit? Supposed to. What the hell? Oh, this is the... This is the move down thing that I need to do. To fit two fans at the back. That if I just do that, we have to... Oh, what's happened there? Ah, yep, that's it. This whole thing shifts down. Ah. Oh, I've fed stuff through that hole. Oh, that should be okay. That should be okay. Take these bottom fans out, I think. Like that. Shifts the whole thing down. Now, actually, that's interesting. Now that I've done that, I wonder if I can get the tubes to the bottom. We screw these screws in. The one goes there. One goes here. And goes here. And this panel is there. What's for breakfast, Fur Biscuit? Ow. Oh, I'm getting a sweat up doing this. Now you fit 2 fans up there. That's where those... This is where those rubber grommets go. Oh, big screws. So difficult. Oh, must be nice. Must be nice. Just going to screw this in this way. Sorry team for the weird camera view. I'm just screwing in the fan. Oh, God, these Corsair screws. Stiff. So stiff. Ooh. All right. Now the question is, can we... I'm going to move this back. Can we flip this radiator while it's mounted? That'd be tricky. Watch me. Oh no, I don't want to come all the way out. I just want to rotate it. Fair enough. Sounds good. If I slide these up, gets them up out of the way. That's all right, I think. Because that's the ideal way. You want tubes down. And that works. I think that works. That works. Yep. We're gonna just quickly, while that's there, tighten these screws up. What holds it in place. There we go. I'm happy with that. And that sounds healthy. I mean, obviously the sweet potato fry is being fried, but Brussels sprouts, or with the Brussels sprouts fried, because that's a whole different ball game. Alrighty. Ah, okay. That's right. I still don't think that's what I wouldn't pile that in the unhealthy bucket by any stretch of a measure. There's one. I put these little screws down and I knew I would immediately lose them. I've lost one. I knew it would happen. It must be under the case. I can't believe that. I've immediately lost it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've got one screw. It's not a deep screw, so there's lots of inappropriate comments coming out of me at the moment that could be misconstrued. And that's fine. Alrighty. Now, so far, so good. Oh, does this not come with? Three-way fan splitter. Oh no. I've got one three-way fan splitter. I thought the 3 packs of fans would come with three-way fan splitters, but it doesn't. Oh, I'm going to have to go for a dig. fishing around in my boxes of goodies. I found a 2-into-1 splitter, and I found this fan hub adapter. But these are 4-pin fans and it's only a 3-pin fan speed controller. I'm sure I've got a fan controller here somewhere. I'm sure I've got one. The question is, fuck knows where it is. Pardon my French. Hear me? Yeah, there we go. Headset disconnected again while I'm walking around the house looking for things. I'm going to check a box of boxes of things that I have. Excuse the noise of crushing things. Oh, this is our box of shit we just have a look in. It's full of transformers, amongst other things. Going to be very noisy here for a second. I apologise, but I need to find a fan controller. Mouse pads, organ lines, data cables, HDMI cables, transformers, Lego. No fan controller. Hey, Tommy, my pro subscriber. How you going? Yeah, man, we got the multicam set up tonight for the PC build. Figured it's the only way to go. First. You put the first next to your name. You are honoured. You are honoured on this stream. You shall forever be honoured. Oh. Box fell on my head. It's going well. Crap, I wonder if it's in this shit down here that's full of cables and garbage. It is not very tidy. Oh, I wonder. Why didn't I listen to Teo? Check the motherboard boxes. 6-fan controller. Teo. Unbeknownst to you, your genius knows no bounds. Oh, that's so good. I'm glad I had this. I knew I had it. So this... Yes, absolute big W. So this is a 6-fan adapter. Takes SATA power, will feed 6 fans. Magnetic base, so that'll mount in the back of the case. Lovely, and connects to a fan header. It'll control the 6 fans in here off of one header. So what we'll probably end up doing is we'll do the we'll do the 3 radiator fans. We'll do the 3 rad fans off one splitter and control them separately, because we'll spool them up and down with the CPU. But I'll either I'll plug these 3 into the control box, and then we spin these up and down with the GPU. So as the GPU heats up, it'll turn these fans on and blow in. And then these 2 back fans we can control separately. And what they can do is, if either the CPU or the GPU spins up, these can spin up to extract the hot air out. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to do it. That's the way we're going to do it. So I will need all of those things that I found. Which is fine and good and well. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get these things. Oh no. That's unacceptable. Since I've flick this around to run cables down, these stickers are upside down now. That's not going to fly. That is not going to fly with this customer. This is a premium customer. This is a premium customer. We need to provide premium service. Got to loosen these screws off to get this whole thing out. I'm also glad I took the those hard drive cages out now that I'm going to have an absolute metropolis of RGB fans and shit in the back of this thing. Correct. Absolutely. Because I was thinking the cables should be going that way. Ooh, pardon me. Can of Coke so good. Fur Biscuit, you're such a smart guy. Like, you know. And if you know, you know. And you know. Smooth. Oh, well, while I've got all these out, I can use the right screws. That's a good idea. Because in theory, some of these are longer. But I actually wonder... I'm wondering if they actually are. I think they're all the same size. Just they all look the same size. Oh, Fur Biscuit, I didn't know you were Florida man. Yes, Queensland, where we are, is the Florida of Australia, apparently. I don't agree with that sentiment, but I don't have a lot of evidence points to counteract that. Given some of our parliamentarians. These screws are all the same size. This is nuts. There should be one longer set and one shorter set. That if you want to mount the bracket like in between the fans. Actually, do I want to do that for this? I think I want to do that. Now that it's sitting a lot lower, I am going to do that. After all this effort, I'm unscrewing almost everything at this radiator. And continually trying my best to not jam the screwdriver into the fins. Biscuit, I use that same excuse for my broken foot. So if I've had a couple of beers, I will tell you that I broke my foot jumping a jet ski in the surf at the Sunshine Coast, because that sounds really impressive. And it's actually kind of not a lie. But the truth of the matter is, I was on a jet ski. There was very small waves in a protected area of the beach. I jumped a very tiny wave and I fell off the side of the jet ski. And while I was falling off the side of the jet ski, my ass landed on my foot and I squashed it in between my ass and the edge of the jet ski and cracked all the bones. And it did not look very impressive. But I smashed my foot jumping a jet ski in the surf. Sounds so much better. Yes, it did. It was very stingy. So it was the pain. You know when you're barefoot and you drop something and it lands right on top of your foot, like the flat part of the top of your foot, and it stings? It was that times 10. It was stingy. So we're going to mount this. Ooh. Yeah, stick with the foot. Yeah, 100%. The tubes at the bottom of this won't let this go all the way down the bracket. So I'm just going to quickly pop 2 screws in this and see if it'll mount before I go screwing in monumental numbers of screws again. Yeah, that mounts beautifully. That's beautiful. Jeez, I could even mount fans deep in that. Do I want to mount them deep? Oh. The old stretchy back's going again. So I can either mount the fans on like this, or like that. Compound spiral fracture of the humerus. Ooh, blew out the back of my arm. Ouch. That's a fucking awesome cover story for it. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But by the same aspect, that would have bloody hurt. Spiral fracture. That's like actually like where the bone twists and breaks, isn't it? That's an awesome story. That is a Florida man story. Oh. Yeah. Have you got some spare metal in your arm still? Do they leave metal in there? Hey, I've run out of fan. Yeah. Now, the metal that's in my foot, when the weather changes, like when it gets real cold, it aches. Do you get that? Exercise time. All over. Yeah, body's the weather channel. Yep. What's the weather today? Barometer body. Alrighty. Sorry. I thought I was muting the microphone then, but it didn't. Yeah. I want to shift these. Because I shifted this motherboard down, I need to move some of these cables. That one I'll deal with in a minute. Let's feed this back in. Round the back. There we go. Alrighty. So we've got to deal with this and this, these fan cables. Got to deal with all of these and this one. That's there fine. That's we're happy with that. It is pushing, it is leaning on the card there, but it's actually not that big of a deal. Actually, this ProArt has got screw mounts on the back of it. I wonder if there's a special mounting bracket for it. Oh no, just one of those adapter things. Never mind. Oh, ow, yep. Yep. And if it was cold enough to be frozen, oof, yep. Fair enough. Not good. That's not good. So this is where these go. So if I feed these back out, I'm going to feed these back in here. Oh, okay. Seized. Yep. But still, that doesn't take away. That doesn't take away from the pain at all. Alrighty. So is that gonna... Look at this. Look at this. Look how neat this is gonna be. I'm gonna feed these cables through here. And this bracket has got like a gap here. And then a little gap at the top here. So the gap at the top is going to take the fan cables. And the gap at the bottom here is going to take the CPU 8-pin power. That's going to be so neat. And we're just going to put that in there. Like that. That clips in there. Like that. That is magic. That is absolutely magic. So neat. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. I'll leave this one out because I'm going to put these pump headers and that up through there. Alright, let's get these fans in. Actually, you know what? When I feed this in, the fans are going to get stuck. So we're going to go straight into the fan controller. Actually, let's feed the fan controller plug back through. This way. Bottom fans are chassis fan 3. Bottom fans, chassis fan 3. Can someone write that in the chat so I don't forget? Please. I'll be able to work it out when I run fan control anyway, but... Oh, thank you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Stick of lightingness. So good. Chassis fan 3 is the bottom fans. Yep. Thank you for... We'll pop that one in. And this is the screw I've lost. I've lost one of these, but that's fine. It's accessible from the back, from the outside. So as soon as I find it, I can put it straight in. That's not going to be a problem. Alrighty. So let's get finished with the front side here, I think. And then we'll tackle the clusterfuck that is going to be the back of this. So we'll just get the rest of these fans fed through. So each fan, power and lighting, so 2 cables each. And the pump, power and lighting. So we've got 9 times 2. There's 18 sets of wires we've got to feed out the back and wire up. Good fun. Let's stretch these out and feed them through the sockets here to make them neat on the front. Be slow. Ooh. Right, let's bring this over so you can see exactly what I'm doing here. So I'm just feeding these wires through the rubber grommet panels on the side here. Keep rubbing the microphone on the headset. Make these nice and neat. Now, this has got to plug straight into the motherboard, so that's a problem. And by problem, I mean it's a fiddly thing that I need to deal with. I also need to feed that out. I need to feed my 3-fan adapter. This fella is going to have to come in from the back. Now that is going to go to, in theory, we should have AIO pump, CPU fan, and CPU optional. So we'll put these AIO fans into CPU. So they will go up and down with the CPU temps. And the pump, we'll put it on the AIO pump header because they output, in theory, they output a little bit more power to run the pumps because the pumps need more power than the fan. Now, the question is, do I do a straight out and in fold to keep it neat, or do I do a curly? I think out and in is actually going to be neater looking than a curly, to be honest. That's the out and in. Those three basically end up sharp. And in they go. Now, do we have another fan header? We do have another fan header for these back two fans. CPU opt. Makes this area a little bit busy, but it should be okay. That's what it'll end up. Just a neat run of cables up like that, which isn't too bad. Bad worse. And then in theory, we pop this fella over, and that ties them all down. Little rubber grommet there, like that. Magic. GPU power cable we do need to run. Hey Shakespeare, thanks for the follow. Yes, I will. I'll put pics up. Yeah, 100%. Or we plug that bad boy in nicely. That's the infamous 8-pin high voltage power graphics card plug. Oh, I keep bashing my microphone on this damn thing. There we go. That's going to be the front of it, I think. About as neat as you can get it, I think. Shine the torch into it. There we go. You can see it, but I think we've got all the cables neat. It's all very dark, but it will be an absolute rainbow of RGB once we boot it. Lovely. And that GPU actually looks real good in there. It's just clean. Like, it's not over the top, it's just kablam. Alrighty. Let's go the rat's nest. Are we all? Oh. Right. Fan. Top fans. Let's flare these out of the road here a bit. That's the fan for these side ones. We'll flare these this way. Dispatch this way. Dispatch this way. And we've got the power cables. They come out there. Power and power as well. They're there. And we've got fans and RGB out the bottom. And some tidy these up a bit. And the fan controller. Alrighty. I think what I want to do is put the power supply in. That's our little fella there. And let's look at this. Look at this piece of magic with this recessed power supply hole. Look how much room there is. So much room for activities. Rightio. So, the question is, how, where, and when? I've got to mount two of these. Oh, these Corsair bloody things. I've got USB headers on them. I need to plug them into the motherboard. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. It's alright. Should be able to reach through. Oh, even if I have to slide those fans out to get at the USB plugs, that'll be okay. So much room for activities. Good. It's really good, actually. Like there was hard drive bays up here. I've taken them out. There's two full-size hard drive bays you could fit there. Alrighty. Let's get these USB things dealt with first. So that means I've got to turn the case back over to deal with these. So let's just feed these through here and stand the case up. Tackle them. And we'd be nice enough to reach them in the bottom here as they come through. Where are they? Here they are. Here they are. Here they are. There's one. Come on, come on, come on. Gimme. There's two. There's two. Alrighty. They're through. Now, the next problem. Finding USB headers for them. 1, 2 USB headers. Lovely. I was a bit worried actually because I've seen some of these newer boards only come with one extra USB header, which is a bit concerning when you start swinging around controllers and pump controllers and stuff like that that need USB. There we go. Magic. Excellent. Look it back up there. Whew. I need a drink. How long have we been going? 3 hours. Shit. I'm talking too much. No. Alright, now let's unfluff all these cables again. Fan, power. Fan. I'm making 2 control hubs. And fans. Okay. So, I am going to need one SATA link for the power supply. This one is monstrously long, so I probably, although I think they're both the same. Oh well, that's fine. Motherboard cables are in. I think what we'll do is power, and once the power's in, we'll use these U brackets to hold the power cables down, and then use the zip ties on top to do all the fan cables. I think that's going to be have to be the way to do it, to be honest. First of all, let's get a couple of things plugged in so they're done and sort of out of the road. These two are our rear fans. We're going to plug them in. So that's power done. For the rear fans, this one feeds 3 radiator fans, so we'll go down and plug them in line because it sort of feeds its way down the system. And the last one, RGB, that's fan power. That's those done. And then these bottom ones, we're going to go into this fan controller, which is handy because it's all just here. Where's port 1? One. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, because there's been a couple of times where I've gone full zip tie and then, oh, hang on. Snip, 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 snip. Undo them all. Where's that? Where's this cable? These fan ones, I'm going to go in under the motherboard, under the power supply, and magnetically mount that there. These bad boys, I'm going to want to run up here as well. So that's my RGB for the fans. So they're going to end up probably stacked, I think, is probably the best way that they're going to go. You can move up a little bit. They can end up stacked there. And these two will plug into these power headers. Oh, that's a stiff one. Giggity. Three. And that's our SATA power, which goes in one of these. Put it in down the bottom to keep the cables neat. All right. Oh, this is one of those weird ones that splits and goes around. That goes around there. Yeah, well, I've got plenty of bloody twist ties. Although this also comes with a heap of Velcro. So I like the Velcro too. Let's run these bad boys. They're going to go down and around. CPU and PCIe. We'll go into that one and that one. And 12 volt HP, WR. Other way around. We'll go into that one. Right. So let's tie these. Let's land these cables under the big brackets. And we'll get those on that side of that. By you into there, you into there, And that'll click across there and hold those there like that. Lovely. And then these ones up here. These are 12V. Yeah, for the top power. And that's a power lead as well. We'll capture that one while we're going into this one, the up one there. Capture that there. All right. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Four. 5, 6. And then we'll have 2 RGB hubs at the back, which will be 1, 2, and then should be here 3 for the pump head. I feel like I've missed something. What did I miss? I know I've got to tidy up this rat's nest, but that's everything plugged in. Okay. Okay. So you can go in there. You can go above it. They've got power. These cables. There's a lot of extra here from these. So we're gonna capture these extra cables in the loop there. Oh, it's probably the 12V PWR cable. I'm not used to building with a computer with one of those. It removes so much mess. Like mine's got, well, it doesn't anymore because it's got the same, but it's still the Corsair dual one. It just takes away so much mess. Hello. I'm just tying down the spaghetti.
Did you find your Velcro?
Hey?
Did you find your Velcro?
This comes with fresh sets of Velcro. The cable management in this is way better than that, which is nuts because they're from the same family. But yeah.
Oh, you're lucky I can't see that side.
You know what's even better?
What's that? Oh. That out of mind, baby.
Magic. What cables? I'm not going to glue them down. I've just got a feeling.
You say glue? What?
Yeah, double-sided tape, the RGB controllers.
Oh,
I've just got a feeling that I might be at the computer store on Friday for those Lian Lee fans. We'll see how it looks. I think it'll look nice, but we'll see.
That's a lot.
you want to see how you do it? Click order. So,
Corsair also had something, didn't it?
no, not with the edge lit stuff.
There was another one that was edge lit.
Cooler Master.
Cooler Master.
Cooler Master had some that were,
A little bit cheaper than the
Yeah.
Lian ones. But what is it? Other than the look, why would you go to the Lian Maze?
the look.
Okay.
And actually, they are also better fans. They move more air, but not that this is a highly temperature generating system. Anyway, huh? No, no. I have no idea where it's gone. Yes, I do. There it is. I found it. I found the missing screw. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Spinny, 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 spinny. Heidi cable. Heidi cables. Heidi cable. Alrighty. You'll peel all the plastic.
I'm assuming that needs to come.
They're just to protect the glass in transport, you know. I shouldn't be screwing the side panels on, but anyway. That's asking for trouble. There we go. Pardon?
You're really going to need to have a big clean up in here too.
Yeah. That's okay. Can I have your keyboard and mouse,
Yes.
please? Moment of truth. Oh. Pardon? In front of the dock. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's. Reflective. Can see you. All right. Wrong mouse. I'm going to bring this screen over. I want to bring it bigger. And then Let's see what she does. Well, it booted. You can't see it. You can't see the lights because of the reflection. Now, AMD, it will take a minute for the display to start up. There we go. Oh. Boots first time. First time. Thank you very much. Alrighty. CPU temp's lovely. Give me advanced mode, thank you. Oh, probably need to. What BIOS version is this? Didn't say. 0227. Ugh. Now download a BIOS, which I'm assuming because it won't be the latest. (2631). What version is this? 0227. What the fuck? TUF Gaming. B650-E Wi-Fi. That's this, isn't it? B650-E Wi-Fi. Yeah. So what we're going to do is chuck it on a USB drive. Where's my USB drive? we're going to see if this can update its flash. Holy crap, it can. Look at that. Magic. BIOS updates from 10 days ago. Whee! See the mess behind me now. Oh. I need another drink. Sure is fur. Yep. Get a BIOS update and a... Hope you guys have been watching this. Pardon me. They're both the same, so that's fine. We'll fuck around with precision boost overdrive later. Tweaker's Paradise. Performance bias. Okay. VRM. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep, we're up. Resizable bar is on. Drive showing. Lovely. Gonna enable it. Shit. I don't want that shit. Oh, it's a Hynix. Nice. All right. Spool the memory up, give it its voltages. All right. You don't get to see this bit. Although, neither do I. He's probably watching. I was terrible with repeat business when I used to run a computer store. No one had ever come back because nothing breaks. I remember I sold a server and some desktop PCs to a business where we grew up, and I got the job with the bank, and we left town. And it was something like 2 or 3 years later, I got a phone call from that business. Actually, it's been longer than that. I just got a phone call from them out of the blue, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we just need a couple more machines because we've grown and we've got some more people." I'm like, "I haven't been in town for like 4 or 5 years. Who have you been going to for your computer stuff?" And they're like, "Oh, no one. Nothing broke. It's been working fine." She was watching. Yeah. I wish this refreshed. Oh, the chat window doesn't fit.
Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Should go and I've been meaning to go and get certificates and stuff like that, but I just can't be bothered. Look at all the shit Windows comes with nowadays. LinkedIn. Just junk. Thank you. I need you and you and you and you and I think that's it.
just being in love. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness, through the night, no fear anymore. No fear anymore. No fear anymore. Why the smile on your face? Don't fake it. You don't have to pretend. Why the fear in your eyes will make it? Just take a chance. The thing that haunts you, leave it behind you. The ones that love you, let them guide you. Everything will be alright.
I haven't installed the software yet, but the lights are sort of lined up.
No fear anymore. No fear anymore.
Not going to put GeForce Experience on. We'll move over to NVIDIA app beta. It's a lot better.
No fear anymore. No
Did that? Didn't want to restart? Or? What can we make? Yeah, now it says please restart. Nah, Blair, still just plowing through. I did restart. Stupid thing. What's working? Ew, brother, ew. Where's the RAM? Other RAM stick. There it is. Oh, can I increase the resolution here? What? Oh. Already picked it up at 4K. This is how we fight this. Move all the fans over into red. Now, that's that stick. That's that stick. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. No, they're not QLs. These are these ones. Hey, they're actually configured correctly. All right. That's you. That's the pump header. I can only tell that it's a fan, but it's not actually a fan anyway. That's the bottom fan on the back. It's all right. Oh, what a guess. Take the mirrored panel off so we can actually see the light. And they brought back the old guns too, Blair, like Recluse and stuff like that. Maybe. Maybe. ChatGPT, that shit, bro. Oh, solid that joke. That's fucking solid. Yes, yes I am. It's 10 past midnight here. Nox has a gaming PC. Let me rephrase that. Nox has an RGB, a box of RGB that happens to play games. Yeah, she's got to keep the Xbox to play bloody... Don't want to cross-play with... adult version. Yes, thank you. Did that download? No, not for this bit. This is in like a admin setup mode. So it just gets all the software running. And then once I'm finished, like I can install games and run benchmarks. I'll just use my Steam account to do that. But when it finishes, it'll actually blow all this away and then do a clean setup for you. So you can sign in as you with your accounts and everything. And while I sign into this, I'm just going to flip that over. Drop. Yeah, I'll just get a couple of games going to make sure that it's running okay. And that'll be it for tonight, I think. Oh, what is this song? Go away. God damn it. I've got two mice on my desk. I keep using the wrong one. Oh god. Running a web browser without a bloody ad blocker. So rough. Will do. I won't be too far away. Love you too. Mwah. And change back to my normal headphones. Fuck it. I'll do that when we log off. About to say that should transfer from my PC to this PC. That's going very well. blowing a bit of air with the fans at 100% or whatever. This is the awesome thing about this software, is you can turn the fans almost off. Alright. Oops. Wrong mouse again. Fucking it. So, who are you? I'll slow you right down. You won't do anything. There we go. I think that is the extractors. That's what I was worried about. It's both of them. Shit. AIO fans and the extractors. So what's this one? Bottom intake. That must be the pump. Yeah. Oh, that's reading that other fan, but it doesn't control it. Right. Okay. If 3D Mark. We'll do a 3D Mark run just to make sure that it's fine, and we'll go from there. I'll probably about do it, to be honest. You set it 100%. Good. Alright. Bit of heat out, but that's okay. I think it's run perfectly luxuriously. think tomorrow we'll do some fan tuning. Just to make sure she runs Mickey Mouse, but that's throwing off a bit of heat in here now. VRMs are running reasonably cool. Memory's not too bad. Oh, that was all just fan setup, and now I'm just running 3D Mark. I'm just leaving it at defaults for now. And I probably won't mess with it too much because I want it to be nice and stable, because it's going to be Nox's PC, so. I probably don't even expect this score to be run a benchmark between midnight and 6 AM. And I don't really have anything good to compare it to except my oh, excuse me. I don't want to download a fucking... Oh, am I leaning on a button? Shit. I mean, that's my PC versus hers, so... Graphics is the one that I actually care about. That's 4080 versus 4070 Ti. It's running correctly. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, correct. So this will be very stable. Why are they showing us? Oh, stream, because I can stream it from my PC. And Destiny's almost down, so that's going to work out well. I think that's probably going to do the stream, to be honest. Thank you, sir. I'll probably chat to you tomorrow in Opti stream. 12:40 AM here. That's probably reasonable for a late night. Too old for this shit now. You watch, I'll be wrecked all long weekend with 4 days off, so it's going to be excellent. Rightio, thank you for watching. Thanks for Biscuit. Thanks everyone else for coming along who's here. Catch you next time.